Whoop. Boop, boop. Hey. We are back. We are at part 4? Yeah, part 4. Oop. We just fought Wolverine the last game. We went through like Chinatown and defeat like some of the Chinese mafia members, and apparently that was all a hoax. And some of our buddies got beat up, so now we gotta avenge our buddies. Yeah, this guy right here. So you can tell he looks a little beat up. So we gotta go beat him back up. And yeah. We are also live streaming this on twitch.tv/Cendriel, also on YouTube, also username Cendriel. So feel free to like and subscribe on any one of those platforms, as I don't mind interacting with chat while we also live stream as well. So hope you guys enjoy. If you're watching us on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe to be notified when I go live and post other videos. And the playlists for this series and my other RGG game series will be on the YouTubes. So yeah, we have to go back to Kamurocho now. Kamurocho. So take a taxi back. Let's see how much points we have. Oh. We need 40k for that one. This will be good too. Yeah. X stuff is good too, so we'll keep doing that one. Okay, I mean, I don't have anything lingering here. I mean, I have some quests, but we're mostly doing the main quest here. No webcam for more immersion. Totally not because my allergies are acting up. Let's go to Kamurocho. Guess who's back?
What's up, Kaito-san?
Back again.
Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito senses tingling or something?
I'm convinced as you're the last steps of your cold.
Maybe
Yes.
they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
Yeah, I'm very like sniffly, and I was eating earlier and my nose was freaking running, and I'm like, why my nose runny? But I mean, I took my allergy stuff, so I don't know. It's just a bad day. So I'm like, you know what, no webcam. It'll look more immersive, I guess. Just pretend I'm the detective. Oh, my eyes are itchy. I think some of it's because of the water drink too, but we'll see. And I'm like, I'm gonna be like, it is not look pretty from the camera today, so, but I still want the game. So here we are.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Oh, is his
Really? Huh.
punk detector
Maybe
going
so.
off? Meme's a punk.
Hey, don't I know you two?
Nope.
You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
I haven't seen this guy around, or maybe I haven't, just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
5 years?
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon.
5 years?
5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Bro, we're the detectives. We
Who's
have to
fucking
ask
with who,
questions.
asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Oh, time to beat up some
Nice
punks.
or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
How about you butter these nuts?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Time to make them butter these nuts. Trying to see if I can parry him. Ooh, let me get a cone. Let me cone in. Oh, you're the wrong dude. Oh, he's T-posing on the ground. Oh no, I wrecked the Popo. I can't go in the Popo now. Whoa, rude. Can you grab him? Oh, I can flip over him though. Oh. Whee! Look at the flip.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got?
Yeah. Don't mess with Winton.
Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Gaita-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-yakuza.
Pieces.
Ex-yakuza?
What?
If you say so. Yagami Detective
His
Agency.
name like Pieces.
Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
He needs to get his roots touched up.
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too.
Ah, yes.
First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days.
So we're not fighting.
I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut.
Oh, my bad.
You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akatsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah.
Don't look like it.
He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it.
Yeah.
The whole thing came crashing down.
Look, bro
before he
got a target on his
time
back,
with
literally.
Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole
They all
army.
got like the vapes.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs.
I remember him.
If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Or maybe the first. Smile.
Let's roll, Tom.
Oh, the thing's fixed. Maybe I can go to Papo now. Oh no, he said get out of here. But your shit's fixed already. He's like, you wrecked this place. Get out of here. Yeah, we don't want his pizza buns. We'll get this. We'll get these hamburgers instead.
Starving.
You could take your much
Pretty
down.
tasty, thanks.
There. We gave him our business instead. Running.
Too fast.
You're too slow. Also, I gotta beat up some suckers. Ah! Oh, nice. I was able to dodge him. Peepee dodge.
Oh, sorry-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
Yeah. We gotta
From the way
we gotta
it's been
visit the
so
prisoner.
far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Hey,
Well,
I didn't
this
say
ain't my
it.
department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Smile.
Are we leaving?
this lady just walk in front of me? What are you doing? Yeah, you walk the other way. Weirdo. Lady. Why you knocking over the bikes, bro?
No.
Only I can do that. Alright, let's go interrogate the groper. She thinks she's the main character. True.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more can my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ihara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic. No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Kenda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, and so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true.
More like a
and suddenly
conspiracy.
it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain
No,
why?
he knew.
Mikoshiba, you blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student
not,
with
like,
high
transfer
grades.
him?
My
I don't
son's
know.
own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ihara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ihara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Bro just don't care. Damn. My gut tells me Ihara is guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to say. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do. Alrighty. Let's show him the evidence. Well, the only thing that's not police is these two. So maybe this one. Take that!
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
It's a secret.
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. It felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty.
For sure.
But if we can't connect him to the murders, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office.
I'm just saying,
I'll
I
be in
just
town
got
for
here.
now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
I was gonna be like, I just got here, bro. Hey, look where you're going, lady. Ooh, I can check my mailbox now. Oh, never mind. I'm in a cutscene. Rude.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
Damn.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it.
Oh, geez.
Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Ugh. Damn, bro. Oh!
Ihara.
Well, that was easy. We know who the killer is for sure now.
Ihara has an alibi for this, doesn't he?
Is he a twin brother?
They already found him guilty.
Right?
And that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right?
Twin brother?
But if that's the case, what the hell is this?
Twin brother.
One way or another. Either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive
Cosmetic
cover-up.
surgery, yeah.
They can't both be
It's
true.
2018, so they don't have
There's
deepfakes yet.
something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ahara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
I don't know, cause like I feel like that's too easy though. Maybe they just did that to like set him up, or I don't know. I feel like it's a twin, cause it's 2018, so there's no deepfakes yet.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously.
Damn, what is going on?
Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that
Bro got
provides
teleport
more
powers.
questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Chapter 5, Double Jeopardy. Oh, look at the key cat. Cute. Cute key cat. That almost looks like Cherry from the last episode.
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles.
But you can tell,
Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like
Is it
you
a deep
tell if a
fake?
video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage, and wouldn't you know it, nothing came up.
I got a twin brother.
Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would the killers go through the trouble of spraying this footage? What good would it serve them? Just to confuse people, I guess? Yeah. Causing a public uproar, obstructing the investigation. Whatever the case, I still have interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
I checked my mail. Gotta pet this cat.
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
Yeah, I guess so.
What is it?
Do I have any mail? Nope. No mail. I wonder if I can buy gear at the pawn shop here. Okay. SP earn minus 15% attack, huh? Reduce bleeding. What am I? What's my current gear? So got this one says plus 3% attack, plus drop weight. Wait, okay, so I can do a top and bottom, so I can get that top and bottom. Yeah, because this one does minus 15 attack, but we'll get this one and this one. I can get a fast skateboard. Modified for fast acceleration. So it's plus 5% defense. Okay, so they're both. Oh, I got a better... Oh, okay. I forgot I have this. Skateboard that uses latest technology to provide amazing acceleration, maximum speed. I got a hoverboard. Okay, we got better gear now. Hey. Oop. Wait, I don't wanna. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. Okay. We got good gear now. I guess I can't use my hoverboard here. These are all walkways. What's up, bro? Yeah, I'll just pretend I'm one of them. Oh. Bro, stop blocking me. Oh, look at the anime waifus on the window.
And stay down.
And stay down.
Let's roll.
Can we go in the anime waifus? No? Okay. probably wait till you get the boost attack again or X gauge. We'll go here real quick. Do I have to use a gadget? No. No, I don't know what to do with that. Oh, I'll go back. Slow down, more like you hurry up, bro.
Oh, hold the door, please.
Huh? Mafia, you're here?
It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Mafia is a public prosecutor. Prosecutor? She's a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She also best friends with Saori-san ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently, they have a bit of a fan club.
Are you here about the Ahara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery conviction. If that video's real, that would mean Ahara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
No strings
Well, that
attached.
clears up a lot.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafia? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
All right. I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
Oh, we gotta watch it again.
Stop it!
Needless
Ew.
to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ahara committed sexual battery on October 7th.
That's his twin.
Wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ahara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is...
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ehara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ehara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as
the deepfakes
Takano
back
Kun
then weren't as
presented.
good as they are right now.
That's
Seems-
just sweeping
you
the
can
issue
still tell
under the
a little
rug.
bit, maybe.
It has a domino effect,
Easier
too.
to detect.
The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and
So that's why I'm
Kanagawa.
thinking it's a twin.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly,
Hold on.
they don't want to
It's a random Steam window on my screen. There you go.
get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real. If they come in with a list of questions about the murder, it'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ehara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ehara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
True.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off
Yeah, good
Ehara as a
shit.
convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way.
What the heck?
But if
window?
you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
Was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not like that.
Smile. He's like, trying to egg me on.
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ehara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment. It's from Ehara's prison.
What?
He got murdered.
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor.
Okay, never mind. He didn't get murdered.
That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ehara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
To be more
Oh,
specific,
he's cutting us off.
he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance.
Yep.
That or Ahara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Leakers!
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Doc?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah, find
Yeah?
his...
I'd like to hear him.
Look up.
Well, if it were me,
Look up his family.
I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
The groping of the murder, right? Or the murder. The groping of the murder. I can't talk. The groping or the murder. Right now, which one do we doubt more? What if they're both real?
Well, hold on. What if they're both real?
Both his alibi and the video? In that case, let's start with the murder. After committing the murder in Ijincho, Ehara would have had 13 minutes to make it to Ikebukuro Station.
Ijincho and Ikebukuro are roughly 30 kilometers apart. It's possible if he traveled 140 kilometers an hour.
Is it though? Ehara would have had to change out of his bloody clothes. So he probably ought to shave those 13 minutes down. On top of that, he was traveling during rush hour. It just doesn't seem feasible.
Okay, then let's rule that out. I'd say we're making some progress here, guys.
Boy, you're really reaching for that silver lining, aren't you?
I was hoping you would say something about a twin, but you know what? Never mind.
The footage of the murder must have been manipulated somehow. They could have put Ahara's face onto the real killer, or even rendered the whole thing digitally.
So you're suggesting we should distrust the murder footage?
And how do we prove it's real or fake?
Well, I'm sure Tsukumo's cracking away at that, so yeah. Let's find some other angles.
I'd say there's only one angle left.
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ahara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again? Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ehara's alibi doesn't hold up.
Time to really scrutinize the case. What evidence was Ehara relying on to falsify his alibi? If Ehara murdered Mikoshiba, there must be some deceit within the groping evidence.
This part's still getting to me.
Yeah, like
you think it's Ehara's transit card?
He waited
Let's
an
see.
hour?
Ehara used his transit card to get through the gates at Ikebukuro Station, meaning the system logged his entrance automatically. This was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
We know the earliest time Mikoshiba could have been murdered was 7:30 a.m. But traveling from Ijincho to Ikebukuro in only 13 minutes? I mean...
It's beyond unrealistic. Near impossible, really.
Then all this card proves is that Ahara simply passed through the gate?
Well, yes.
He could've given his
But
card
as
to
he did
someone
so,
else.
Ihara was caught on multiple security cameras as well. So the card is corroborating evidence for that.
I see. Thought I was onto something.
I picked the wrong one. Okay, not that one. This one? Take that!
This part's still getting to me.
Oh, did I did it wrong?
Security footage of Shinjuku. The train arriving in the shot there pulled into Shinjuku Station at 9:12 a.m.
What happened to Ahara after he was caught?
Station police restrained him upon arrival. This is where following proper procedure really paid off. Within a relatively short time, they detected fibers on Ihara that matched the victim's underwear.
Got it.
Honestly, everything about this part adds up to me.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, okay. This one.
This part's still getting to me.
Oh no, I did it wrong.
This is the biggest
Okay.
one. He's a male restaurant worker who was commuting at the time of the incident.
Redo.
His video lines up with everything the station.
So, no issue.
Redo.
This part's
This makes for essentially conclusive evidence in a battery.
and there's
The victim wore a knee-length skirt, so the assailant had to expend considerable effort to reach her undergarments. That's not bumping into someone, Yagami-san. The victim reported feeling physical contact right as the train began moving. She said she spent her 6-minute ride to Shinjuku in shock and revulsion.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya. 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know.
Oh, yeah,
Upon
you're
learning
right.
Ihara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
He said he's getting hungry, so I guess we're gonna get some food for him. Or get stuck in a cutscene.
Huh.
You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arcade's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Time to beat him up.
Okay.
Let's go. Alright, we'll do a brisk jog. Can I parkour over cars? Oh, never mind. I got stuck in a cutscene.
Alright, I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time.
Just call him out. Be like, yo!
Hey, quit sticking around and come get some!
There you go.
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Probably waiting to surround you.
Thanks for waiting, assholes!
Oh, shit!
Let me guess. You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy? Shut your mouth!
RK members. I boosted my gear. Get comboed, bro. It's like I backhand him. Boom! Ah, yes. Easy 4,000 points.
We're not out of the woods just yet.
Damn. You really went all out on the backup.
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
Why's that squirrel graffiti again?
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Where's Kiryu when you need him?
Point. So why not hit RK at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask
Hi,
them
Dio.
real
Thank you for
nice
the
to keep
follow.
their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be RK exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious. Let's hit it.
Go to the hangout. What if I go this way? Ah, they're trying to get me. I'm running. Get out of my way, lady. I didn't expect me to go around, huh? I'm trying. Time to make everyone run. Let's go. Let's go, civilians. Look at them. Look at them getting the cardio. Oop. Oop, they're right there. Where? Let me get this bike. Come on. I can't grab it. Wait, let me get my thing. What's this? Plastic? More plastic? There you go.
And stay down.
And stay down.
Let's hit it. This is it, Talk. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Hopefully,
yeah, shady
their
is
shades
definitely
don't
the
look
operative
tacky.
word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? All right, let's get in there and be done with this.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
I'm your worst nightmare.
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, Is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu?
Why is his band-aid inside out?
But only Kaito gets in.
What the
Why?
heck?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around
Why
to
is
us
bro's
once the
band-aid
Tojo
inside out? How does it stick? I'm so
know
confused.
what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast-tracked right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss
Those
says
are
he'll
breathing
start you out
ones?
at A.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your
They look
pick
like
of the
inside-out
chumps.
band-aids.
But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls.
That's funny.
I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What?
He must have really.
So I really have to
breathing
just
issues.
wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going into gang turf without backup, that's too dangerous even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there or what they're doing.
Relax, Doc. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
I don't know. He's
If it's
going
gonna
in
be
by
that
himself.
Quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
Oh no, I feel like we gotta bust him out now.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
Why can't we be friends? It's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. And there's no sign of him returning. Guess that means.
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care.
Damn, bro.
Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash in Kamurocho, arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
F minus.
Fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
That was easy.
Sorry. But getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
Too easy. I never should let Kaito-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. Okay, let's go bust him out. Time to go bust him out.
Better be careful here.
Ooh, stealthy mission. Let's go. First, I need to find Kaito-san. He's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. And all these guys. And you find a way around without getting noticed. You know what? If this was Kiryu, he would go in and just kick everyone in the ass. But since we're a detective, we gotta be sneaky. We are sneaky. We are stealth. Looks like no one's here. Let's see if anything can do me some good.
Hey.
Well, these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is backed by RK, which means they're loaded.
What the?
A safe, which I wish I could see what's in it. Without the passcode, all I can do is stare at it.
Suspicious.
Looks like I can go in there. Suspicious. A barrel?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Where are we supposed to look? In here.
What the?
Ooh, what the? What the? What? Okay. Maybe I can cut the lights so this make it easier to sneak around. Ah, no good. I don't know which one's to flip. The vents seem pretty loud in here. Where's the air coming from? What do you know where the air is coming from? We have to find a foothold. What's a good foothold?
What the?
Oh, this looks like the perfect size. There you go. Alrighty. Time to parkour. Ooh, we've never been in an event before. Look, we're Among Us. Oh, I can 360 turn. What the heck? I can 360 turn here. That's crazy. Among Us.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
I see. Looks like Taita-san was taken to the VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
VIP room seems to be that way. We are Among Us. Yeah. I think I only played like maybe once or twice and then I was like, eh. That's okay. Look at the Among Us. How do you not see people crawling? Like look how open those vents are. Maybe it's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. Same haircut. Ooh, are we gonna get a disguise? Yeah, we're gonna take his clothes, take his shit. Take his shit, take his shit, take his shit. We're gonna take his shit. Can I still 360 turn? Whee! Yep. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Bro has like, he's the master still, because I don't hear any thunking when he's moving. They're just quiet. Take his shit.
Huh?
He just slapped. Just
Sorry, man.
A slap?
Take a quick breather.
Damn, bro. He probably hit like some acupuncture point or something. Not bad. I might actually pull this off. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be like a drink making mini game, because I will definitely fail at that. We gotta find Kaito. What is the arrow? Does that mean I get to serve him? I'm gonna go sneak. There's an arrow. Like I have to interact with him. Listen.
Hey, can I ask you a question? What's inside the safe in the back room?
You talking about the safe in the other room?
Who knows? All I do know is that it's locked. But I heard once you hit rank C, they tell you the passcode.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I think I might know the passcode actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
I overheard some rank B dude talking over the phone. He said the safe opens with the numbers that represent RK.
Numbers that represent RK? You mean like the amount of members?
Maybe? I have no idea. but he did say that R is 18.
R is 18? I don't get it at all, man.
R is 18 is the order of the alphabet. So if code is RK numbers, what would K be again? And do I add the numbers or put them in order? Alright, what number, what K is in the alphabet? What number? It's the bathroom. Nothing to see here, boys. Where is the safe? The safe this way. I don't know if I can go this way, right? Yeah, there's people right there, so... Do I have a mini-map? Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I had a feeling I couldn't go past them, but I wanted to try.
Sorry, man.
I had a feeling. I wanted to try. I guess we had to go listen to that conversation again about the numbers.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
What?
I think I overset this.
Numbers are...
Okay, there you go. Don't know if we need to talk to him again, but we did. Sneak emo is a Pepe emo with a bandana using a smoke screen and dipping out. Ah, yes. That's funny. Great, even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded, it's all over. Better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
I guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy his drink. Hang on, maybe this is just what I need. If I put it under a table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyways. Alrighty. So, are we using this bar? Do I have to like go make the drinks? Alright. What's that, ketchup? Why are you doing that with a serious face? It's a pink drink.
Here, sir.
A pink drink? Damn, just one drink, huh? My disguise worked against the one guy, but that guard looks harder to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out from there. But that means I'll have to cut across the floor. I gotta be careful. Pink lemonade. Ah. Yeah. I don't really make drinks, but... Nunda. Oh, do I take him out? Can I take him out? Probably not. Oh, I can. Good night. Sleep well. Assassin's Creed.
Time out.
Time out. Next. Oh. Let's go get him too. Have a good night. Sleep tight.
Take a nap, bud.
Take a nap, bud. So where do I go? This way, I guess? Where's the dude that wasn't sleeping? He just gone. Smokescreen powder.
Nanda.
Let's make him sleep too. Good night. We don't have to worry about putting the body in the closet. He just disappears. Stealth complete. You called him a good boy.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when RK needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats.
Huh.
Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Got him.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey, get off your asses!
Too late for that.
They're all sleeping.
I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of a...
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Arcade
Now
is
the whole
nuts.
town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Yeah.
Come on.
Can I pick up something? Ooh, I can. Boom. You get another one. Again. Grab another one. Grab another table. Wait, I need to get your boss, dude. There you go. Boom. Again. What? Get up, bro. Can I take his knife? Nope. Okay.
Hey, quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck 'em up, boys!
AoE. Furniture, save me. Hold on. Ah! My chair! There you go. Boom! Have a good night.
Dumbass, you down already?
No, son.
Again?
Come on, let's fucking do this!
Again, bro? Flip! Come here. Ditch pose. Come here. Sorry, not sorry about your furniture. Let me get this dude. Ah! Rude. Half marathon, man. Pizza bun, save me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yo, Brutus. Welcome back for the 28 months. Get up, dude. Thank you, thank you. Bro, stop blocking. Let me grab you. Stop blocking me. That's what you get for blocking me, bitch. Oh, I can do this too. Look, look, look. Boom. Any more?
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine.
Who that?
Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
See the boss?
Just checking in.
What's bro sniffing?
You made quite a mess here.
RK leader. Ooh.
Tak, meet Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices?
Bro,
I do have
that's
to
your
check
boss,
in,
dude.
at least
Have
to
some
show my
respect.
face.
What are you
Got
sniffing?
a cold?
He's sniffing something.
It's a dust allergy, actually.
Oh, is it?
Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san.
I almost thought he was sniffing underwear
You as
at
well,
first.
Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
Ah, we actually found that he's unfortunately dead.
Oh, rip.
Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
No problem, Michael. Thanks for popping in. Happy Sunday.
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Soma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
2,000?
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Even half that's a lot.
The yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Sorry, Sans.
Hello?
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay.
My area
I'll head
of
back to the office when I'm done.
How much points? 24? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a food thing here. Let's go refill our health. Get out of the way, bitch. Ooh. Cheese fondue to chicken basil. Ooh, ice cream moo. There you go.
starving.
Ikitakimashita.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Very tasty, thanks. Ooh, look, I can use it. Ah, I bumped into someone. Ew. Oh, it's too fast. Ew, ew. Oh, it's too fast, man.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Yup, we ready. Take a taxi. Taxi! Yeah, don't forget to use code Cendriel at checkout at the Epic Games Store. Oh yeah, we're not even close. We decided to go down the AI route instead of the hoverboard
we're
route.
speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Ding dong. Ding dong.
Yes? I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
And you can
You're
legally
right,
accept
but I'm
me.
only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Even Sari-san could whip up solid push for this. Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this.
No.
I'm
Let me
going
step
to have to
in.
ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Sari here out.
And?
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk her into opening this door somehow. Empathize.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
We think he's still guilty.
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill.
You know the drill.
You'll want to clear your schedule.
Yeah.
I really don't have time for any
Then
of
let
that.
us in now.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
Ooh.
You said
There
10
you go.
minutes. Let's do
She
it
said
now.
she hates paperwork like you.
We'll make it as painless as possible.
She's like, fuck that paperwork.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
This lady hates paperwork too.
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
She got a nice place. What the heck?
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
A victim. The groping victim.
Okay, bye-bye.
What do you mean
We'll
bye-bye?
make this quick.
We coming here, bro. Make sure you close the door behind you. Okay, good. We can use a conversation to open with mommy. Let's take a quick look around for something useful.
Hey.
Child drawing probably of his mother. They even put it up in a nice frame. How cute. What are we supposed to look at? This? Nope. Children's bicycle. Some shoes.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. A zebra plant. Suspicious. Is that all? Nothing about this painting? It do look like a cool place. Look how fancy this place looks. Lots of boxes and shit.
What the?
Damn, bro.
Uh-huh.
Big ass place set for the kid. Should you be putting glass bottles right there where the kid can reach? Probably not. Oh, knocked into something. Oh, my bad. Plants! Can I? Okay.
Hey.
For a married couple only in the 30s, they seem to be living pretty comfortably. Maybe their parents are helping them out too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Look, it's the freaking Animal Crossing furniture that they got. Yeah, they got Animal Crossing furniture in here. That's the kids' room. I like how I'm just chilling here looking, and they're like, "What are you doing?"
Uh-huh.
This place is so clean. What was I supposed to look at?
Suspicious.
Quite the layout they got here. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room. Yeah. They used a picnic table? That can't be comfy. They should replace those benches with like actual chairs or something. What if I do the press and hold think? Excuse me. Oh. What are you doing, stinky kid?
What the? Uh-huh.
Bless you, thank you.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Oh, that's it. We're done. I'm being sniffly.
So, Doc, I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No, what you
Rip.
did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course.
Of course.
That's exactly why I'm here.
Yup. Great, now the pressure's really on. No pressure, bro.
In the security footage, as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why is she looking at me
Why would
like
you
that?
say that and look at me?
You right?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
Yeah, go read, you little nerd. So this is gonna be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cap was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed, "That man grabbed me!"
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Yui Mamiya's story lines up with her testimony from the trial, but there is one thing that it contradicts. What piece of evidence contradicts Yui Mamiya's story?
Despite what we just went over, wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm not sure what...
No, Yaga.
Oh, if you'll allow me to rephrase. Despite what we just went...
No.
Oh, if you'll allow me to
I was just testing you. I was just testing you. See, I'm gonna test you again.
Despite what...
No.
Oh, if you'll allow me to
Yeah, see, I was testing you.
Despite what we just...
No.
Oh, if you'll allow me to This is Ahara's transit car.
She passed all the tests.
Yes, and what about it?
It recorded the time Ahara passed through the ticket gate on the day of the incident. That was 7:43 a.m. on the morning of October 7th. However, the train you and Ahara boarded was the 9:06 departure, which means Ahara hung around at the platform for nearly an hour and a half after passing through the gate.
That has nothing to do with me.
How exactly does that contradict what Mamiya-san said earlier?
Oh, shoot. If you'll allow me to rephrase.
If you allow me to rephrase.
No.
Oh, if you'll allow me to...
If you allow me to rephrase.
Despite what we just went...
No.
Oh, if you'll allow me to...
Allow me to rephrase.
Well, on the same day, at 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Ahara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ahara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ahara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ahara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ahara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Murder.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was
Or a
cheap.
twin.
So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure.
Sure.
Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right.
Hello?
Yo, it's me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
You do that.
Are we ready, Yagam? Let's start with...
Yeah, let's start.
I'm ready.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Who uploaded Hara's murder footage to the internet?
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
So, what does this do for us?
Once Ihara entered the Ikebukuro gates at 7:43 a.m. and stepped onto the platform, he was continuously monitored on camera. But if he really killed Mikoshiba at 7:30 like we saw, there's no way he could have reached Ikebukuro in time. That would mean the person in the footage isn't Ihara, but an impersonator.
So that's not really him?
Yeah. He's got the sunglasses and hat to help sell the disguise.
Wait, if that's the case, after murdering
He
Mikoshiba,
has a body double.
Wouldn't Ihara have to swap places with the stand-in sometime before being detained? But we didn't see any opportunity for that. Multiple cameras saw Ihara move right up to Mamiya-san as they board the train in Ikebukuro.
We established there's blind
And
spots.
the onboard camera recorded them for the entire commute. Not only was the act caught on tape, but his failed escape from the scene was recorded as well. Ultimately, Ihara was pinned down before leaving Mamiya-san's sight, so she had an eye on him the whole time.
Right. So the current belief is that Ihara was caught on camera the entire time he was at the station.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
But Ihara wasn't constantly on the camera between Ikebukuro Station and Shinjuku, and the proof is the blind spot camera blind spot.
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku Station platform?
Yup.
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ahara wasn't on camera at all.
Yeah, the guy called
What is
Top.
this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see.
It's like the blind spots right
Suspicious.
here. Yeah. That's where they like switch
It's very
body
brief,
doubles or something.
but there's a moment where Ahara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ahara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I
Yeah.
think it's feasible.
If that really was Ahara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ahara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ahara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
Everything. If everything on the day of the murder, including the train groping, was planned from start to finish, what else can we possibly deduce? This one?
Mikoshiba was actually murdered in Kamurocho. The place used in the murder footage, maybe it was dressed up to look like the vacant building in Ijincho. That way, the murder could have taken place less than 13 minutes from Ikebukuro.
I don't mean to shoot you down, but I just don't think that's feasible.
I was just testing you.
So,
If
no.
you want a yes or no answer.
Was that all?
No, hang on. Ahara secured his alibi for the murder by swapping with a stand-in at the Shinjuku Station blind spot. For them to be able to pull that off, a certain possibility comes to mind.
Right, so what exactly would that be?
What if Buddy is still alive? Yeah. Alright, let's try that one. Alright, this is chat's choice.
Hiro Mikoshiba has to still be alive, meaning the body found in Ijincho was someone else's.
Well, Kanagawa PD already determined that the body belonged to Hiro Mikoshiba. The body had been decomposing for 2 months, but they were still able to match his prints and dental records.
Of course.
Was that all?
Okay.
You made it
Chat
sound
was
like you had
just
this whole thing
testing.
figured
No,
out.
hang on. Ahara secured his for them to be able.
Right.
Alright, chat was just testing you.
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ahara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say
we
Mamiya
were
was
just
in
testing.
on this and knew about the
Clueless.
imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
It's not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have to consider the possibility of Mamiya playing part in this conspiracy.
Let me just say, I'm
Ooh.
only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work.
Yeah.
Now, if Ahara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swaps, so...
Yeah, because she's tasting
She could have
them.
even called attention to the real Ahara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ahara and detained him until the police showed up.
Plot twist.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ahara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ahara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later, but the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this.
What's up?
The obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ihara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
A 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and a mother. The only connection between them so far is the train itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ihara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh. I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ihara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ihara's success.
That's true.
Looks like Ihara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sota-kun, who's now in 1st grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly... That's not where Tsukuma went, was it? Before, closing himself off to the world?
Nah, Tsukumo-san studied remotely. He told me that when we were out having drinks one night.
Wait. Tsukuma went out drinking with you?
Yeah, we had fun.
What did you guys even talk about?
Hey, why am I getting grilled all of a sudden?
I agree. This is nowhere near relevant. Yagami-san, what were you saying about Kurokawa Academy?
Oh, right.
This one.
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out, but they mentioned they're Kurokawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Akake-san, age 30.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ihara?
I found the Kurokawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a
teacher,
teacher
yeah.
at Seiryo High. Sawa-sensei. Ihara's son had confided in her. Is she actually a Kurokawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them were even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
Ooh, we finished a chapter.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ihara orchestrated the groping as a diversion. And by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Flashbang. What a kitty cat. Chapter 6. Converging Heat.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ihara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ihara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ihara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ihara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ihara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ihara. Mamiya, Ihara's stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ihara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yokosawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ihara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why's that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurokawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
Oh, we heard about that, yeah. Yeah, Sawa-sensei did mention that.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that.
Still in a coma.
She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Vice ministers rank above government officials, so this lady had quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested?
Yeah, we were
Apparently,
there.
his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ihara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Yeah.
Oh,
the teacher
I
said that
remember
to us
now.
too.
The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ihara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ihara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ihara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
Guess I'll head back to the office for today. And I shall head to the bathroom and refill my water and maybe get another coffee, so I will be back. I'll run some Twitch ads. But yeah, little break, refill your waters, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. A few minutes. Okay. I had to cut a knot out of Mimi too. She had a little knot. Oh, it's getting colder. But I got my blanket. Okay, well hopefully everyone went to refill their waters and whatnot. Yeah. We still got like 2 hours till I have to feed my kitty cat, so we'll do part 1 and 2 transition then. I'll probably end up splitting the live stream 2 parts for YouTube again. So the parts will be a little bit shorter. Hit the couch? We gotta hit the couch? Okay. Like smack it? Like we gotta people box the couch? Yes, and tea, yeah. Oh, speaking of tea, I used my boiler yesterday and it works fine, so that's good. I like how I stepped over that bike instead of walking over it. That's kind of funny. But yeah, they said when you get a new boiler, the thing said to like boil a few times, so I boiled it like 3 times, and I'm like, oh, it works. Ew. Damn, these things go so fast. There's so many people! Oh, why there's so many people? Yeah, the one that was pretty good. Damn, look how fast I go. Ew. Oh. I can't go anywhere. There's so many people. Ah! Ew. Ooh, look at that. Smooth. Smooth. Civilians, am I right? Alright, we gotta hit the couch. Ooh. Pass. Look at them. Suckers! You can't get me up here! Nah, 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 boo boo. Do I have any decorations? I have no items to place. Rude. Damn, 49. That's wild. I would have had more if it was ranked, because it would have been multiple sides.
Wait a minute. What?
What?
Yo, you took your sweet time. But I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know,
Nice.
but if you end up taking it off campus,
Yo,
can you
Kem,
at least
thank you for the
call
follow.
me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Ah, sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Don't you just love when you just wake up and your buddy just gives you coffee? Alrighty, gotta take a taxi. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Ah! Civilians! There's so many people here. Oh! Parkour. still be better for my hoverboard because there's less people.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
True.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around.
Ha.
It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
I should head over to Seiryu High School. Alrighty. Meow. 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 Ah! Okay. Damn, look at me go. Look at the zoomies. Oh, I can jump? Oh, okay. Boing. What is this dot 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 over here? Huh? What's the little girl doing out here by herself? Hope she's alright.
Hey.
Hey, is everything okay? Looking for something? Oh no, look at this squirrel. Adorable, isn't it? What squirrel? Dude, I keep seeing those squirrels on the wall. I guess we gotta finally figure out what these are. Okay, oh, so we got observation mode and examine it. Oh, okay. Now I know what to do. So listening. Right? Right?
Tough to hear.
Are you supposed to examine it? Or just regular examine?
Hey.
Oh, it's regular examine.
Yagami-san.
Oh, okay. Hmm?
Amasawa.
Oh, hey, I was just looking at some street art. Do you know what this is from? It's too good to be random graffiti. How peculiar. I feel like I know this from somewhere. Maybe a famous graffiti artist did it?
No.
That's not it. I think I remember this from childhood. It's from a picture book I used to read all the time. A picture book? Yes, it featured all these forest critters doing different poses. Was it Happy Tree Friends? So if you copy the squirrel performing a greeting or lying down for a nap, you'd be learning good behaviors along the way. And if you did them well, you get a reward, like an acorn. Ah, so we get nutted on. Perfect.
Oh.
I see, so it's like an educational tool, but why would someone from a children's book be painting out here? That's a big question, isn't it? It is. It's a very big question. Do you think we get rewarded if we copy the squirrel? That's a cute idea. So, what's the squirrel up to? It's listening.
What?
We can try and find out. Yeah, I'm not hearing a thing. Well, duh, we are playing make-believe, you know. Actually, I think I did hear something. Might as well play along here, and I've got just something to amp up my hearing. Here's like a squirrel. Ah, yes. Okay, so the thing that I was doing earlier, now we do it.
There it is.
Superstitious Eater's Guide. Oh, okay. 1 out of 50. There's 56 of them? Sheesh.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, because I remember I was seeing these around. I'm like, there's something you gotta do with it. And I was trying to, like, examine it, but I guess I had to unlock this side quest first.
Yeah. Seriously?
Seriously? A new mystery? I suppose you consider it a mystery in the broadest possible sense. Mystery or not, it might be fun to keep a lookout for these squirrels. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
It's me.
Is my coffee leaking? My, there's like a bunch of... There's like a coffee stain on my coaster. Maybe it just got some coffee on the bottom of my cup or something. No, you go nuts over it. I probably should just wipe this off. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. My coffee's making a mess. nasty stain on it. Yeah, I think... Oh, it's from my Keurig. So I used my Keurig this time, and my Keurig has, like, coffee stains on the thing. I guess where the stuff, like, drips from it. But my coaster's a cute pink coaster. Can't let it get messed up if I can help it. Well, might as well just wipe my desk over here too, because I know Boo Boo drooled on it yesterday, so might as well use the time to wipe it. Nothing like good old Boo Boo drooling. Freaking gummy boo boos. Bunch of gummy boo boos. Okay, well that's fine. I did left my water in the kitchen, so I was able to grab that. Oh yeah, the cool ones I got. Yeah, I have Slate Norway ones too. But I've been using like this single like cherry blossom one that I got. So, cuz it like matches my theme. But yeah, I think it's just it was just getting stains because of the bottom piece of my Keurig is like covered in coffee a little bit, I guess from it dripping. So I just wiped it down a little bit. And it's not staining my coaster anymore, so it should be good. Yeah, the stone slab. Yeah, I think I got. Yeah, I have my I have stone slab ones, and then I also have I have like resin coasters. I think my stone slab ones is like, I have a lot of coasters. I probably don't even need these many coasters, but on the rare occasion I have people over. Costera. Is that Spanish for coaster? Ooh, I missed my turn. Hello, I'm here to bother you again, lady.
Oh, what is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ihara-san committed murder with his own two hands.
Murder!
Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Oh, we were way
Are
off.
you familiar with Ihara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ihara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
Aw, shit.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ihara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
She really doesn't seem to know any of the connection between Ihara and Mamiya. If this is all an act, then she's an amazing actress.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ihara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ihara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ihara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ihara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track...
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ihara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ihara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Have a good
Suit
meeting.
yourself.
It's not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Sari-san will want to hear that later too. Man, he texting me. Oh, this is the cop, I guess. Oh no, it's the lady, the chick. It's the MRC. I'm saving my points for 40k, so. Ah! Took a roll. Oh yeah, I was going to tell Sari-san about Sawa-sensei and Mamiya.
Hey, Sari-san? It's Yagami.
Hey.
Yagami
Did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah. Turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide, like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What? This guy?
You recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girls' bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Money! 100 yen, easy.
How was it, Sari-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly so involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this.
Are they the guys with the weird mask?
I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Is he trying to one-up me? Oh, I gotta be her now. I gotta be her. A Lamau. Wee, spin.
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawai.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then.
Oh.
For your safety.
Yeah, true.
I find that rather unnecessary.
Yeah, safety.
You sure?
That's cool. I gotta be her again. Cause we played her a few times in the first Judgment. First thing you find some arcade members, unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries, at times like these it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. Okay, I guess they'll force me to walk there. I guess not.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
The two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm going to ask questions, I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind.
He hasn't closed out his tab yet. We made like over 1 million yen last
So
game.
I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed. I might forget about work.
Anyhow, if you're
Stop
after
drinking.
an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
They're always changing her look.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've gotta admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Do I get a pick? Oh, nice. Alrighty. Well, let's see. I think we picked this dress last time, so we'll pick a different one this time. Oh, this looks cool. Little business suit. There's not a lot of long dress options. Maybe this one? But, like, I feel like that's too fancy for a host. Kinda wanna do a short... Maybe I'll do a short dress this time. This looks like it's summery. This is like a summer dress, too. Ooh, red. Oh, it changes her shoes, too. Oh, okay, I don't like the pattern on the red. Ooh, I can change her hair here. Master of Disguise. Straight hair, maybe a different color. The blue to match with the blue outfit. Green hair. Voluptuous lashes. Oh no, the song is ending. We're gonna get kicked out, chat. We're not done yet. Uh-oh. Do a different look from last time. Do gray eyes again. Oh, you can't go wrong with gray eyes. Ooh, those eyes look cool too. Ooh. Green eyes. Ooh, green eyes look cool too. Hazel? I said I would do something different than what I did last time. These are hazel-ish. They're like green hazel. Oh yeah, nails. Ooh. Little gradient pinkus. No glasses. What the heck? Why'd I see him through? What? Hopefully that's just for show, right? Okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, you don't actually see him right now. Ooh, that one looks cool. Ooh. Double double. Damn, that's a big ass ring. What the fuck? I like how this says mignon. That means cute in French. Mignon. We have the cute scent on. I'll go back. Ooh, pink. I wish there was like a light brown, like this, but a little bit darker. We'll just do the nude color. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with the nudes. Am I right or am I right? Okay, there you go. There you go. A little different.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
Nothing like money can't
You
fix.
sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying?
Sheesh.
You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Sheesh, I did a good job, huh,
Really?
chat?
You're dynamite.
It's like I play Sims for like 10 million hours.
Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's
They're all
the
looking.
face of the girl who gets
Looking.
the man she wants.
Looking.
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys.
His
won't know
hairstyle looks
what
better
hit
than
'em.
on Judgment,
Now,
like model-wise.
Let's
Yeah.
go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Cendriel Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Time to walk down Cendriel Avenue. Damn, look. Sheesh.
Sorry, John.
Sheesh. Can I take a selfie? Yo, where's my friend? Come on, let's take a selfie. Let's take a selfie. Come on, come close. Why are you all the way down there? Come on, lady. Oh my god. She doesn't want to take a selfie? Pieces. Pieces. Change expression. Angry. Duck, that looks like duck face almost. Duck face. Angry. Not looking at booba. Are you sure? Can I run? No, I can't run. Whee! Controller check. Why is she so like far behind me? I thought we were supposed to walk together. What? bitches. Fuck you. Get out of here. Fuck you too. Get out of here.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
Oh, that's so cheesy,
We're already
bro.
out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town.
Oh, it's the dude with the
We're just
nose
two
breather
girls
patch.
bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah. There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
If they're arcade, they might be good to show them off on the offer, but how can I know for sure? Well, good thing there's someone in the fourth wall that knows that they are arcade people, so. You're just my type. I want to get wild tonight. Well, not two, and not the last one, so we'll do the first one.
You rugged boys are just my type, actually. But are you really that into older girls?
Oh.
Me?
She got the ara voice
type
again.
For real?
Oh, what happened to your nose? That bandage makes you look so tough and masculine.
Oh, do we gotta figure out what it actually is?
What's gotten into me? I am such a mess tonight.
One too many.
She called it a bandage too.
Don't worry, sorry.
He's not denying it.
I love a hot mess. I'm one myself.
And now, while the guard is down.
You wouldn't happen to know any of them, would you? You seem like you'd be popular enough.
RK. Of course we know him. Why? You ladies about that thug life?
Thug life.
Well,
the thug life
I've
chose
heard
me.
RK boys know how to show a lady a good time. Things like they party like there's no tomorrow and spare no expense on fun.
On fun? Oh my god.
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to RK? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
They're plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah, we're RK. And pretty high up, too.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us.
So he does have a band-aid.
Either.
It's just inside out. Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be with RK. Now all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawai. Why were they looking for him?
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about.
Is it clear ones?
Time of the yakuza laying down the law is over.
It still looks inside out for me.
All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. Winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That's not the only thing
That
that's hard.
reminds me.
Wait,
Weren't
what?
you
Huh?
RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude.
Oh, you
who
said
ran a
something,
girls'
chat?
bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawai. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa, what do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. I guess he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people.
Uh-oh, I see
Young,
boo-boo.
both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. But who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
A group of civilians shoved Kawhi into a van, and they were old acquaintances. Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Uh-oh.
Where is this bar anyway?
What are you doing, boo-boo?
I mean, some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh, shit!
Ah, shit.
You're only talking to
Bro's
us because
smart.
you wanted dirt on Kawhi. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
I don't owe you a name. I'm just an RK fangirl.
No one. I'm just an arcade fangirl. Don't jump to conclusions. So, could you stop?
Really? Damn, my bad.
Wait, did that work?
Guess you don't really look suspicious.
You fucking moron!
Oh.
Don't you realize he's playing you?
He's right. No charming your way out of this one. Start talking or else.
This probably won't work, but I'm gonna pick it anyways.
I wouldn't even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden. Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the excitement talking.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. Don't even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Oh, it's the dude that's running the
Beat it,
arcade.
punk.
Yeah. Yeah. Beat it.
Gashi-san!
Asshole!
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Ooh.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
He likes me.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
I'm sorry.
It's me, Shirosaki,
Yeah.
from Genda Law Office.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Nice disguise,
Holy
huh?
shit! No way!
That's a funny reaction.
I didn't realize.
Hands up.
Shirosaki-sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
She's
Those
hooked.
guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugani family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. Yep. He was in our story for the last game, The First Judgment, which is on YouTube in case you guys missed that. He runs his arcade full time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. It seems like they were all people he knew.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
In 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up.
He's probably taking a shit.
I'll try again.
Alright, transition. Guess I gotta be Yagami now.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
I like how I get to play both of them.
That could be for a
That's
number
fun.
of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a
It's not
bit more
dinner
on our
time
end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Now I guess I wait for Sawa-sensei. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. Damn, how long is that faculty meeting? Ew. What you want, boo-boo? What you want, boo-boo? Boober scooper? Ew. Boober scooper? Ew. Wait, is it evening time now? Can I go in? Kill some time. Okay, let's go here.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for
Yeah.
coming.
Yagami-san.
Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid on to you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, ranting about busting that
I
pervert.
guess so.
Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of paper as some kind of high school creeper thinks to her.
I'm sorry.
I ought to apologize
Either way.
for that.
Yes.
There's a nasty rumor going around hoping you could help
Well-
us. As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related.
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Eijicho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Which is surprising, considering they really run gaunt. Even more surprising, many cases are otherwise reputable students.
Huh?
There's a mastermind behind it all. At least, in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students.
Oh.
Sounds almost like kind of an urban legend. Apparently, the Seria High students refer to him as the Professor. I like to believe he's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Mortuary. Mariah Carey?
In other words,
But perhaps it'll be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So to sum it up,
fascinating stuff. But you said it's all just a rumor.
no.
Recurring themes in these rooms are specific enough to make me think there's something to them.
Well-
Apparently there's a secret website run by the professor that only Seria students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. I've always heard those... What, boo-boo?
Yes.
I'ma grab you, dude. If you keep meowing at me, I'ma grab you. Come here. Yeah, you better run. What kind of unique feature? Well, when the students write posts stating their desires for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
unbelievable.
No.
May I remind you, it's only a rumor. But imagine if some of these wishes are for answers on tests, or a way to make easy money or get revenge on certain individuals.
Yes.
It sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation. Boo Boo! Stop meowing for food. It's not time for dinner yet. You don't even tip your server. And you're demanding food early. You're obnoxious.
I see.
Come here. I'll pick you up, bro. I'll pick you up. Ew. Alright. I grabbed him. You can chill, bro. You can just chill, bro. Why are you so screaming? Well, he's quiet now that he's on my lap. I wonder why.
Hey!
Alright, boo boo, you've been obtained. Now what? He muted my mic. He keeps rubbing against my mic and muting me. That's rude.
Right.
Well...
Yeah, you hear how obnoxious he is? Ew, you're drooling. Gross. Boo Boo, can you just sit on my lap? You're on my lap already. All you gotta do is sit.
Guess.
Eh. What? Eh. That's all you gotta say for yourself?
Yes. Yes. Huh.
Another app? How asked I...
Now that you mention it.
Oh, he muted me again. Rude. Can you stop doing that, dude?
No.
Or he jumped off. You better not meow at me again, bro. Okay, well, let's exit. Gotta kill some time. Oh. We got a quest here. Let's go this way. What the? Nope. Oh wait, what was that shiny? Get it. Someone dropped an item. Is it you?
Excuse me.
I just flipped the body. Flip, flip. What a waste. Ah! Please, I need that kappa back. Kappa?
Hmm?
You want this kappa? Kappa? 10 mil? I need so bad, give me 10 million yen. I don't like my offer. Maybe a little smack will change your mind. He's gonna dump that thing in the water, isn't he?
Hey!
Whoa there, buddy. What you planning on doing with that? Huh? Who the hell are you? How about you drop the statue first and I'll tell you? And then he drops it in the water. Bursa, eat statue, bitch.
Let's go.
Ah! I guess I did eat it, huh? Boom. It just spun. So we're done yet because I don't think you two are cut off for round 2. I'm sorry, please forgive me.
Excuse me.
You alright? Oh, thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the copper got through that unscathed. Was the statue yours? Well, it's technically public property, not my own. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm from the Community Revitalization Department. Our focus on these kappa statues, we're hoping they'll help renew interest in the city. We've been seeing them all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they take a picture with every statue. The kappa plays a sizable part in the town folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. However, as soon as we set up the statues where we could even announce the campaign, all of them gone missing. Honestly though, how's that even possible? I mean, these things look awful heavy. Actually, they're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're just designed to look authentic. I could cost ordering them from an artist overseas, so the shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. Well, you should have probably, like, I don't know, maybe bolted it down or something, or glued it, or chained it. I don't know.
Huh.
Sounds like you should have sprung for heavier statues.
Yep.
Would you mind tracking down the rest? Okay.
Excuse me.
7 statues.
I see.
Okay. So we did 1, so maybe 6 to go.
Yep.
Beep, boom, beep, 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 beep. Gotta kill time, I guess. Oh. Oh, guess we're up. Now we go back. Whoa! I'm gonna get reported for vandalism now. Ah! I'm back, lady! No, she hasn't come back yet.
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
Damn.
What?
She ditched
Apparently
you.
she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Uh-oh.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
Yeah, you call her for me. Don't tell her she got kidnapped. We gotta go get her.
No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
But you just did.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy.
Talk to someone who might know the home address. Ooh, look how dark it is. Can I go in here? Do I have to leave? Maybe I have to leave. Oh no, I can't leave! I'm stuck! Can I talk to you? Nope. So I have to talk to someone in here. So I can't leave. Very dark and ominous. Can't talk to you. No one's in here. I have a noise amp. Who am I supposed to talk to? May have to go up one. Oh, elevator's right here. This could almost be like a horror movie. Do I talk to the staff? I can't even go that way. I can't even go down this way. I get Donowald. Yeah. That's rude. One to 10, how ticklish are you? Moderate, I guess. There's no one here. Maybe I have to go up again. Go up. Uppies. Anyone in the bathroom? Nope. Okay, never mind. There's no one here. Maybe chairman office? Maybe I can talk to him?
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
Yeah.
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself.
Exactly, that's why I gotta check
I shouldn't
check
be
on her.
giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Where's...
Chairman,
she
you're
dies.
aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the criminal affairs department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. The justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I mean,
I just want to check
give
up
me the
on
address,
her.
bro.
If it turns out
So I
the
can
break-in
check.
isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
Okay, let's go check on the lady. Make sure she's safe. Glowing. I'm surprised I haven't got smacked by a car after running over all these red lights. got smacked. Damn, she must be walking distance. She is far AF. Sherman told me that she lives in 304. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. It's way quieter than I expect. Where's 304? Here? Alright, time to ding dong ditch. Is that her? Oh. Oh, it's the dude. I forgot what it... What's his name? The handyman.
Kawana?
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, yakuza.
Do I have to fight him again? Here? Do I have to fight him here? Ooh! We completed chapter 6! Previously. ...
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Chapter 7.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what?
Awkward.
Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
Damn.
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Come on, watch this.
Show me what you got!
He got a lot of damage. No, I pressed A, bro. Ah, bro. Get up. I was gonna say, where's his flip? Because I parried him. My inventory is full. Hold on. I can use toughness right now. There you go. Now we can pick it up. Oh, you missed, bro. Boom. Slap.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you! Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
Do I gotta fight him again? Alright, let's
There
go,
he
bro.
goes.
Round 2.
Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
Oh, here we go again. Again.
Let's go.
I keep dropping all these toughnessies. It's crazy how I can only hold 3 of them. Ah! Okay, guess we'll use the other one. Now I got 2! Oh. Boom! It looks like he tripped.
Sawa-sensei.
Yes?
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Koana's alright.
But what about you, Yagami-san?
I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Koana know each other? Sawa-sensei? Fine. Just...
Damn.
Please stay in your room, okay?
They're like, we were in love! More thugs to fight?
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
Oh, I'm trying to fight him.
Hey! The hell you looking at?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah?
Again! 3rd time's a charm. Really, guys? Oh. My inventory's full and my health's full. Damn, you pack a punch, huh?
This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami. Hey.
Aren't you the one screwing with me?
All right, enough of your bullshit.
All right, nerd with glasses.
Let's go.
Flip. Ooh, that's cool. What a waste. What a waste. These guys are pathetic.
Hey, it's Kuana. Don't let him get away.
You know what? Let me use this toughness light. I'll pick this up. There you go.
Kuana! Hey! Been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again.
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
Yeah. You'll
I
answer my
wouldn't worry
questions since I'm helping you.
Come on.
Damn, bro.
Show me what you got.
We gotta get rid of the ads first.
Stay down, would you? Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Damn, he's leaving me? What a bitch.
Bring it.
Stop blocking me, bro. Let me smack you. Damn, bro.
Show me what you got.
Damn, bro, get up.
Just starting.
Get up.
Let go.
Uh-oh. Damn, bro.
Show me what you got.
Let me pick this up first. Okay. There, I showed you what I got. Meow. Almost time, boo-boo.
Kawana? Hey, Kawana!
He ditched you, bro.
Oh, fine. Least you could have done to say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
Damn.
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I did tell her not to open the door.
This bitch to be connected.
Unless
what the hell do you think you're doing?
There's
this
a
has
police.
nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Time's up.
Oh, that's a cheap shot. Uh-oh.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
Damn. I hope you feel better for ditching me, Kawana.
Rise and shine. There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Aw. That's rude.
Did that hurt? It hurt, right?
Uh-oh.
See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
We've been caught.
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean,
Sawa-sensei is your colleague.
Oh, we both work in the same place. Just close your eyes so you can't read your eyes. Smile.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kuwana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kuwana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
You know him as the
Kuwana
handyman.
is his alias.
Handyman.
A fake name?
Oh, okay.
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
Handyman.
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's
We're stuck
Kitakata.
in a cutscene.
Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is, either.
True.
Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
True.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
I go sniffing again. Like the weirdo he is.
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag?
How considerate for you to put me in a body bag in the first place.
The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kuwana too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro, he's tied up, man. Oof. Who will save me? Damn, that's cheap. When he's tied up and everything.
Pretty boy detectives looking rough.
We can't die though, we're
But
MC.
you didn't think we were done yet, did you?
We got the MC buff.
Hey, fire that thing up.
Uh-oh.
Get him on his feet.
Uh-oh, what are we firing
I
up?
don't want to see him squirming.
Are you gonna brand me like a cow? Oh, okay, never mind. Chainsaw. Perfect.
Not every day you get a chance like this.
Uh-oh.
Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy? Should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami?
Damn.
We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm.
Bro, I think he's Dexter.
Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys.
No.
Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work! But, sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it.
True.
But you guys will be.
True. Reverse
Who do you think we'll
psychology.
come for, moron?
Hey.
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Ah, shit.
Yo, we got company. Kaito, how the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito.
Saved by Winton.
Secure.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Ah, yes, we were very
Yeah,
comfy.
but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
Oh, we gotta fight again, huh?
Fill up this Yagami? I'll admit this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what?
Dude, this music is so cool.
Punch you as many times
I love
as
this
I want
music.
right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me. Huh? I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu. Let's go!
Gotta beat him up again, I guess. Bro got a chainsaw. Oh,
let's go.
Oh, look, there's like health stuff. Oh, holy shit, bro. I don't have a smartphone right now. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, bro. Alright, I didn't count. Oh, at least I started with full health this time. Damn, so just because I don't have a smartphone. Damn, bro. Oh my god. Oh shit, bro. We're just running around. Well, at least they drop health for me, you know? Have a seat. Okay, that's our last heat action we can do. Woo! Dodge that. Oh, rude. Well. Ooh. Woo. Almost missed that. WWE style. This time is the heat action that saves me. Uh-oh. Ooh, I did a lot of... Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Run to the health, run to the health. Woo! Saved. Boom! Ah. Well, I'm glad they dropped health stuff for me. Whew. Saved.
What the hell does RK want with Kawana? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions.
Answer him.
You fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit.
Damn, bro's built like a tank.
Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible.
Right?
And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills. And we better start taking him seriously.
I know, I like knocked him out like 4 times and he still got up. Bro's a tank.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town's security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
I had to try something.
Oh, thanks,
I'm the
sorry.
one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him too.
Yeah, saved by the
way,
homies.
I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai, but they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Apparently.
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns.
I'll be all right.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
All right. Well, I think that's a good little transition for the live stream and then a conclusion for this episode on YouTube. But this boo-boo keeps screaming at me nonstop, so I'm gonna go ahead, feed the kitty cats, and eat dinner myself. But if you guys are still watching this live, hang on tight. I'll still be live on Twitch, but we're gonna close out YouTube so we can like split the VODs accordingly. But we'll still be live on Twitch, twitch.tv/Cendriel. Yeah, he is demanding right now. He's going all out, but thank you guys. If you're watching this on YouTube after the fact I'm live, thank you guys for hanging out. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoyed, and feel free to check out the playlist that we have going on YouTube. Cendriel username also. But yeah, so I'll be back in a little bit if you're watching this live, and then we'll continue on with the next chapter. So yep, so without further ado, hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Boo boo. You are crazy. Alright. Let's feed him. Feed the boober scoopers, because he is demanding retribution. Where's Mimi? Get Mimi. Get Mimi too, bro.